Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Hades, or even more epilogue trophy hunting. So, at the point that we're at now, I have 6 trophies left. 3 of them I have direct influence over, the other 3 are just kind of waiting for random dialogue stuff to happen. So the first thing, out of the 3 trophies that I have direct influence over, there's maxing every keepsake level. I guess we'll start with the Demeters first, cause why not? Either that or Skull Earring. Maybe we'll do Skull Earring because I might want to save Demeter for one of the harder runs. The other 2 trophies I have that I have direct influence over are getting 16 heat with any weapon. In this case, we're probably going to be going for shield. And the other one is extreme measures in Elysium, which just means I need to activate extreme measures and beat the boss in Elysium with that active. And I believe I finished a benefits package, so I can take that off. I need 1 point for that one. Let's do this.
Bye, everyone.
So we'll just try this to start. So obviously the goal today is to try to get as close to finishing as I can.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
Immediately got a flourish. So yeah, if, the main goal today would be ideally to finish up 16 heat. I got a little bit too eager on that one. But also if we finish this run, I think we get the extreme measures done.
More numbskulls?
Which would just be an immediate trophy for the first run. And then the other runs that I need to finish up for the other trophies, I need to finish up the epilogue, which is just befriend more gods. I'm probably like 2 or 3 away from being done with that. And then I need to finish the Achilles questline, which gives me the trophy for actually finishing the prophecy, and then I need to talk to them again after the questline is finished to get the companion. However, I can't directly influence that. I have to wait until I meet Patrocles and get the required dialogue, which just means I need to do runs until I get to Elysium and hope I run into them.
In the name of Hades.
Let's go, Zeus.
This won't end well for you. Lord Zeus.
I just know you'll reach the surface here eventually, Zagreus. and I look forward to our meeting when you do.
And also, as far as gods who I'm close to, I think Artemis is just waiting on dialogue, and I need to meet or run into Ares. I basically went all last stream without running into Ares at any point. And I still need to run into Ares one time to, I think, confirm that I finished their prophecy, and then again to give them the ambrosia. And then that should be at least one more finished, and then Artemis is just waiting on random dialogue. Until I can eventually give them the ambrosia. And then I think if I get 6 gods is what I need to finish up the epilogue. So the one that feels like the most inconsistent as far as trophies that are left is Achilles' questline. Because it requires me to do runs and then randomly run into a character who I have no influence over. And then hope that they give me the specific dialogue that I need.
You and me.
Forgot they drop a bomb.
Anyone else?
Even more chain lightning. So far, early impressions of this run is it's shaping up to be a pretty good build. I am just kind of mindlessly hitting everything. Let's go charge shot for extra safety. This is actually one of the things I needed, because I need to give Sisyphus a gift for another companion, but I've already finished up his prophecy.
Sisyphus, sir. You've helped me selflessly time after time without so much as asking anything in return. Wanted to say I'm very grateful and thought you might like to try this. Here for a special occasion.
Why, Prince, is this? It is. I've not so much as seen a bottle of it, much less sampled it. Thank you so much. Although, with all respect, I cannot rightfully accept such a fine gift. Unless...
Unless? Oh no, you're not making me take something in return. You know this was a gift, not an exchange, sir, right? Wait, what is that?
This, Highness, is a little friend of mine kept tucked away in Baldy's care. Wherever you'll be going next, he'll make a worthy travelling companion. And when he's with you, Baldy and I will be with you in spirit too.
Sir, this is a mint-condition shady you just gave to me. I'm so grateful. I will keep him safe.
Hey, Prince Ed, I heard the strangest rumour. Here's the thing, I'll give it to you straight. I have heard you've been consorting both with Megaruth the Fury and with that old stiff Thanatos. Can you believe it?
Sisyphus, I don't know where you heard that, but it's true. They're just doing their jobs, and I know how it looks, but you're my friend as well, and I don't want you to forget that.
Look, I do appreciate the sentiment, Your Highness. I'm just surprised. I thought we shared a common foe in them is all. What can I say? I hope that someday I can see them how you see them.
Thank you for understanding, sir. Besides, maybe I can get them to cut you some slack.
Certainly, Highness.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping my friend company.
Here we go. That's one of the two companions I need, the other one being Achilles, which, again, is just waiting on dialogue from Patroclus to finish up that whole questline. Maybe if I'm lucky, we might even finish up that one today. I will say if I finish up all of the prophecies, even if I'm not up to 16 heat, just going in order, I might just skip a few levels.
Juicy.
Let's go hit up the shop.
Charon set up shop. Here's the fee. The power of the gods.
Myself more special damage. And more Zeus. Zeus Indemeter isn't the worst kind of build, especially for this weapon. Already got the legendary, so good start for this one. Just went to the shop, so let's go for health. Actually, I think I have a minimum of at least 3 runs required before I can finish up most of the prophecies left, so I should just get to 16 heat naturally.
That smug look, that posture, everything. Please tell me you're not going soft for this trash god's sister.
Come on, Electo. When was the last time that we looked to one another for approval? Besides, as long as we kill him, what do you even care?
You know, fair point there, sister. Very nicely said. Let's kill him now!
Everybody.
Got her.
Suddenly feeling real good about this first run.
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
Off to Asphodel.
I think the move is just to keep leveling up Skull Earring so I don't have to use it. The other tempting one was the coin purse, but I think I'll hold off on that.
Let's go up.
Because I think I want to probably combine the well keepsake with the coin purse and try to go for a big money run once. Although I'm not gonna probably commit to it super hard, but it might be neat to see how that works on one of the higher heat levels. Even more Zeus or Hermes. probably gonna go more Zeus. But I mean, I've already got his legendary, might as well see how buff we can make him. Actually, don't think we have the Jolted buff yet.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There's Jolted. And we're gonna take this one to try to get some rarities up. I do have a few that are like base level.
Welcome back. Sing when you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty. Try this.
Thanks so much.
Actually got one of the ones I wanted, which was Frost Flourish. Even more Demeter.
Well, see ya.
I mean, they're kind of giving me my most ideal build just by chance, and even giving me legendaries to go with it. The only thing that would be better at this point is things to boost the Crystal Beam, I think. I mean, also, in general, Demeter has a lot of things that they can buff, but...
Steady now.
Actually, Demeter does have quite a few things, because I think they have Decay, they have the Shatter one with just making Crystal better. As far as the Zeus side of things, we're pretty set there. The buffs I can still get for it are arguably more minor.
You should have listened. Some of Charon's ways.
Nothing major there. Darkness a key, or I reroll one. Let's go ahead and reroll key.
How about another?
Sure. Yeah, even with them ignoring 2 hits, I'm still basically knocking them out just with Chain Lightning.
All mine.
Is great news for me. Drop or Hermes? Probably Hermes in this case. Making sure there's no random money around.
Come on, guys, you can do this. And furthermore, I think you can do this rather quick. Now go.
Specialist faster, that's what I was hoping for.
Moving right along.
And boss time.
All right, Nerny, let's have it out between us then.
A little bit too passive there.
Back. You and me, seven high to head.
Actually surprised that one slam hit me. I need to just be kind of more aggressive that fight, but that wasn't too bad.
Bye for now, Lenny.
There we go. "24 encounters, so that was 6 for that one. Yarn is tempting, but we'll hold off.
Bye, Asphodel. Clear.
Weirdly, Skull Earring might come into effect here, especially if I can get more health. I'm gonna go Artemis.
Do your worst. You found me, Artemis.
Worked out well.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
The dead
Always
better
tempting,
hide.
but let's go that one. Let's go this for the heal.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging. Enough, I've better things to do.
Almost back to full. And we'll go for money. I just do kind of an obscene amount of damage with every hit. And their armor buff is kind of not a thing. Like, they ignore my first swing, but then they get hit by like 4 other swings that also cause them to be jolted. Thinking even more money.
More lawn spears?
And if I wanted to even play it safer, I could just do charged shots from Bull Rush. If I feel like for some reason I just need to avoid even more damage. This is actually a tough call, but I think we go hammer for even more safety. Wasn't expecting them to do a spin.
Nearly made it.
Wasn't expecting an archer enemy to show up, and they got a few free hits in, but it's fine. I think that's the one.
That's it.
We'll take the double.
Yes, indeed.
Wounds become common and gain rarity. A chill causes a blast. I don't think I'm gonna get enough encounters now for rare crop for it to work out, so blast it is.
Oh look, turns out it's time for target practice once again. Start running, Zagreus.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis.
I did accidentally run into the trap.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
I think we need to go the call there. And even more Artemis. And already done to that room. And now we just got a bunch of random arrows flying around. And go more health. Easy enough.
Relief.
So far, no event for this one, so didn't run into patch cleats yet. Would really like to get that, because that's the one thing that might require multiple runs where I just have to abandon them. If I don't get them to show up.
Picked up their scent.
Olympus, I accept this message.
God Gauge charges up faster when I deal or take damage. Call for more damage. Gonna go God Gauge. Dip into my funds to restore some life. Even though I feel like it would be easy, I really don't think I need to go for gems here. And we're at the shop, so probably boss. So no quest progress because I didn't get lucky.
My support.
Cheers, mate.
There we go.
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
Ah, it's finally time, Mysterious. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Oh, he's doing spins. And there's one. Actually, I guess we got both of them.
Got them again, my shade. Hope
So
you
I think
enjoyed the
that's
show.
the trophy for that one done. And we got it. Yeah, the only one left is, as far as companions, is Achilles, who we didn't run into Patchcles' run. Let's try to lock in the win with Acorn as usual. Gonna buy that health boost.
I'm almost out of here.
And we go. Took one death there, which first time doing that fight with them buff, so not the most surprising.
Sticks.
I will say it did definitely make their encounter more difficult, both because there's more random things happening.
Pleasure doing business.
got the Death Defiance back. I'm gonna go Artemis here.
You.
Feeling extremely confident about this run. I think I would really have to throw it to lose, I think, with this build. Running into traps isn't the most ideal situation. The only problem with this room at the moment is that all of the enemies are very far apart.
Nowhere to hide from me.
And there's just kind of a lot of them spawning in.
In the name of Hades.
Crit effects deal even more damage, which would boost my call potentially. Or if I crit, things get marked. And I think Hermes is the next one.
Got to keep searching. Should stock up for the road ahead.
I'm gonna save the last Athena one in case I need it in a pinch, like if I randomly die. Would really like to find a heal though from a well.
There it is already.
I mean, I guess that is technically a well.
Just the foul sack I need. Okay, I'm good.
There we go.
Fishing
I
time?
think I'm going to skip the anvil.
This delicious sack of meal for you, boy. Come on out. I gotta go.
We'll take the
Just what I
boon.
need.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing I saved it. Unfortunately, that one use does go to waste.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
But that does mean now if I do die, I get more health back.
Boy.
And I think I'm also impervious for longer if I get knocked out. I think that was the other one I picked up, but that one's not as exciting. So maybe first clear of the day.
There.
The sea and air are very still this eve, though I suppose that is about to change. Darkness.
That was a surprisingly good call. I think I basically knocked him in the next phase.
Where are you?
All right, taking the shot.
And there's nothing there.
Not finished then.
We are not finished. Enough of you.
I'm not really sure why like the special disappeared there.
I have them in my.
Prepare.
And we won.
So high, remember me?
Go home. What shall it take? What shall it take for you to...
Incredible build to start. Even got a trophy out of the run.
There.
The downside is I feel like it is going to immediately go downhill from there because that was too good of a start.
Just when his victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
I'm back. Huh. You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You ought to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy. Dusa, I think that Nyx has some concerns. Maybe with me, because it's like you said, she doesn't want us talking here like this. Is she not satisfied with the work you've been doing or something?
Oh, Prince, no, it isn't you. It's definitely me. There's all these things she said I need to work on. Calmness, not making so many lists, putting things into perspective, not working myself too hard, not taking blame for things that aren't my fault.
Those sound like reasonable goals, though I just wish that Nyx could find a way to tell you that wasn't so upsetting. Won't you take care of yourself, Dusa, please?
And plus, she said I'm not supposed to talk to you. She said that too. Oh, I am going to be in so much trouble. Ah!
This isn't working.
Well, Zag, you like things nice and complicated, don't you? Apparently, so do I.
If you're asking if I have any regrets about what happened between us, the answer is no. Being with you, any complications there are worth it.
You don't need to tell me. 2 rules if you want to keep this up. First, we set the personal aside when we're out there. I better not hear a soul say I'm going soft on you. And second, keep up this slightly more mature thing you've had going for you recently.
Wasn't planning on sliding back into the insensitive nonsense of youth, so I don't think the second thing will be a problem. But the first, can we really just keep kidding each other out there like nothing happened?
Huh. Guess you'll find out.
Chef. Seems fair enough.
Have a lot of gems saved up.
Nix, did you really give Dusa quite possibly the sole surviving Epsilon Edition Chthonic companion in the entire underworld? She's very grateful for it, so much so that she entrusted Feedy to my care. They grow in power that way, right?
The severed Gorgon head is not without redeeming attributes, my child. Though I expected this companion would soon find its way to you, the way the two of you have grown attached. Thus, in one action, both of you have found encouragement.
That's very calculating when you put it quite like that.
Well, be that as it may. If they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things. They're not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Our best. That I can promise you.
Okay, so as far as the random quest lines, nothing new really popped up there. Slight progress with Artemis potentially, but nothing major.
Darkness is power.
Still just kind of waiting on more darkness to grab that last upgrade, even though it's not the most important one.
Hey, I know that guy.
And we'll just keep focusing on leveling like we have been. I think if I go for Aphrodite, I might actually be able to turn in an Ambrosia there. Because I've completed enough characters that I think she might give me some dialogue to move that forward.
Why not?
Don't mind having a random foe on mini-bosses. I think damage control is fine, and I need 2 points, so I'm kind of leaning towards... I feel like lasting consequences isn't too bad, because it means I heal. I guess healing less, it depends. Since I'm not getting as much darkness, that can be rough. Maybe we just go benefits package.
Ready.
I just don't know if I'm ready to commit to extreme measures consistently.
With flame. Not quite the afterlife experience promised to the dead residing there now, is it, boy?
Because, like, I feel like the worst case scenario would be each of these remaining heat ranks, I have to do them twice. Because the darkness will heal me and make the run easier the second time.
What did I miss since last?
last time? Anything of interest? You'll have to fill me in once you break free, dearest.
Love and loss. Hear me on my authority.
Don't really want to start with a key.
Next. Look what I found.
We'll take a chaos.
You expire and then suddenly return to life within your father's residence. Perhaps it is akin to when I first gained consciousness so long ago. Perhaps I too had just expired only to reawaken.
Life is reduced and I get more gold. Get more health, but they throw bombs. More foes and I get an extra cast. I think I want more gold.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
So with that, we'll take this one. Getting more gold, then I should go for more health. And hammer. Dash strike is in a larger area, or attack does more damage after special. Probably that one.
Good stuff.
Don't really have enough money for the shop, so darkness it is. Kind of a lot of enemies. I will say if I finish up 16 feet, I'll probably go back to what I was doing before, where I just go to whatever weapon gives me a darkness boost.
Well, here goes nothing.
Gonna try this one.
What's all this?
I know where you are.
Just gonna play this as safe as I can. the charm for the extra kind of freebies. Guess we'll keep going Aphrodite. Although Poseidon was a little bit tempting.
Tombstone, just great.
I'm surprised with how well that worked in general. Demeter's a good drop.
More brimstones.
A little bit hard to tell the hitbox in that one corner.
We are all willful children, are we not? I'm daughter to Hyperion, you know. A titan so obscure and hated that Lord Zeus, he started calling me his birth sister. So much did he dislike this bit of truth. And to get a rise out of me, too.
Is that one slightly better than the other two? And we'll take this one. It was a little bit tempting to re-roll it, but I feel like the only time re-rolling really pays off is if I get a boon, which doesn't seem to be super likely. I'm stuck on a rock.
Power of Olympus.
20% more attack damage. Let's go with that one. Nothing really major there.
In the name of Hades.
Guess we'll take darkness. I was trying to go for a cast and I just landed in a bad spot. These are definitely the kinds of rooms where I wish I had this buff. Just a bunch of little enemies all crammed around everything. And we'll take 6 fists, because I think I get the money boost now.
Oh, what's new of late?
Hey, sir.
Still still has more I can give him, so we'll keep doing that.
Vintage ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Baldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here.
Oh, look what the prince has brought for us, Baldy. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah, I hope so too.
How goes it with old Master Thanatos of late, Prince Zed? Is he at least less stern with you than with the poor mortals he's sent to take in here?
Oh, Thanatos is doing all right. Much like my father, I think he feels he has some sort of fearsome reputation to uphold. Or maybe he's perpetually stressed over his work. But he's been well lately.
That's good, I guess. Always appreciated that he ultimately took me in, rather than having to show up here through much more sudden, much more painful means. Didn't stop me from trying to avoid the trip, of course. Not to worry.
Thank you, mate. You're always here for me, Baldy. Cheers. A pleasure.
Baldy, much obliged.
Money just in time for a shop. I would really like some kind of better boon.
Cheers, mate. Love it. Good. Gods grant me strength.
Even more attack buff. At a glance, I will say I'm not feeling super great about the start of this run. Like, if I had gotten like the boosted special of Demeter, I would have been more optimistic.
Do you remember me, Tisiphone? My name is Zagreus, Prince of the Underworld. Pretty close with Megara, I guess. Try saying Zagreus again for me. Almost.
So far, this fight's going well, but I feel like this is probably the easiest of the three. In general. Yeah, we won. Yeah, I think as far as extreme measures, the one in Elysium definitely seems to be the one that gives it more of a difficulty jump. Like, I guess the Hydra a little bit, because I'm always in range of their slams, but I feel like that just means I need to be on the move more.
Let's see how you fare in warmer environment.
Okay.
I think we actually want to take this because I have a money boost. Also, I need to level it up still anyway. Now my special is just better for 12 encounters, which last time I got through here was 6 encounters, so it might last me all the way to Elysium.
Be there soon, Lemmy.
And Demeter, hopefully I get the special for that one to make my special even better.
Wave makers.
of movement time to get away with the bomb.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Looks like cast it is. Go ahead and take this one, and I think I'm gonna try to buff. I think the rarity on the ones I have.
Catch my breath.
Rarity on upcoming ones is tempting, but I feel like the ones I have now aren't particularly great. A blue, it's like common, blue, and a purple. So let's try this one.
Morpheus is here. I sing when he isn't. Simple. Sure thing, hon.
Feeling better already.
So weak has longer duration, but also just better attack.
See you.
I was considering re-rolling, but I think the small heal and health boost is probably better. At the moment is I don't really have a whole lot of big damage burst. So I'm kind of hoping the Charon buff I took will make up for that because I'm getting more money. I can risk spending it. Maybe Charm is the way to go here.
I'm empty.
Since I kind of remembered I had it.
Something I need.
Let's go that one. I don't know if they stack, or I would have considered buying multiple. Maybe I should have checked. Don't really have enough money at the moment for shop. Kind of hoping for something that's not Aphrodite. Like Demeter's not a bad one. Kind of anything other than those, or anything other than Aphrodite would be a bonus right now.
Oh. Thought Void Stones didn't get this big. Somebody lose a spine out there.
Didn't expect them to attack a trap and take themselves out.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so that was actually a good pull. Charm means that if I'm randomly attacking something, it might now just stop attacking me.
Was just thinking about you.
I happen to be in the area. Your father's forces making trouble for you, Zag? I'll make this quick.
That was my plan.
This is not going super well.
We make a decent team. You have this.
I didn't get the bonus because I didn't kill enough. And we want money. Some money rewards are boosted. You're just kind of doing whatever it feels like. This feels like definitely the polar opposite of the power one, where even though I got a legendary, I'm just not getting any other boons, I'm just kind of stuck with regular attack.
That's something.
I'm kind of banking on the idea that I will get a shop and have a ton of money. I think I need this for the heal.
Consider this a warning.
I ran to the lava and couldn't dash through that.
That's quite enough.
Finally.
Hermes or a shop? I feel like I need the shop because I can at least buy 2 boons if there's boons. And more Aphrodite for some reason. Kind of banking on the legendary, just randomly interrupting things if I spam dash hits. This run needs literally any other boon to drop. Or any other God's boons.
I see you regrew your neck.
I guess that's the nice part about this fight in particular, is that I can basically damage cancel several of the heads with a drop. otherwise that head can kind of just attach and move around. So it really worked out. Build still feels kind of bad though. It's just nice that I can basically remove an enemy from play.
Earning my keep.
Had enough for now, I presume.
I think we're gonna take this now.
I can use this.
And we go. Yeah, basically I just need to be doing pretty much dash strikes all the time, and then enemies will just ignore me randomly. And I can kind of guarantee they'll ignore me if I activate the call. Hermes, it is. It just accidentally dashed into that trap. Like, that's kind of the idea, is that the enemies almost deal more damage than me. I dashed into a weird position there. I can kind of just wait for them to fight it out. Although I should probably be using my special more still.
Keep at it, just like that. Can always go a little faster than before, is what I always say.
I'm wondering if this stacks with my current ability, but also I probably won't get much use out of it compared to, say, this.
Let's go, let's go. Something else.
That was a good reroll.
More flame wheels.
There we go. That's one we need. I should have checked the chest now, so I saw that there's a golder in there, but I just immediately saw hammer and wanted to get the hammer as quick as possible.
About to get a
Piercing shot that deals 8 damage. Something to give me a little bit of safety. Finally, some other boon types.
It's the butterfly ball.
Done. Good is done.
And we got it. 4 health is not the ideal spot to be in.
You would take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
We'll go that to kind of help the chief build, and Artemis it is. They just started their attack. As long as they're charmed, I don't think they can hurt me. Which is the one good thing about this build, but I am still taking too much damage.
So I'll just have a look in my big bag of blessings here, and oh, here's just the thing.
It really did put me up in a double boon situation. I think I have to take it.
Whose favor to choose?
Well done, my little sprout.
A little bit of bonus damage from my special.
I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry. There. That one's regenerating. Sorry.
That was not the one I wanted to hit there.
One last shot.
That was rough.
Love and jealousy go hand in hand, don't they, dearest? Although the former is much more pleasant, isn't it?
Other slain, they damage my foes and inflict weak. I think that's... Now they're giving me pretty much consistent choices between a boon or money. In which case I feel like I have to take the boon because even though I have a bonus to money, I kinda just need boons. Getting lots of charms in, but they're not really attacking each other, which is kind of the opposite of mine. Some low grade down. This run's probably not gonna pan out unless like Patchcles is in the next room.
I feel all tingly.
And they're not.
One more chamber.
I could try to play it extremely safe and hope they spawn. Maybe I should have tried to reroll the heart room. And dead. Been a while since I died mid-run, but that might have been the worst way that run could have shaped out. I just wasn't getting any boons to put a build together. And even though like Aphrodite does good damage, it wasn't enough damage to like carry the run.
You're such a good boy, aren't you, Cerberus? Yes, you are. Guarded the place while I was out, and even let my son come visit me.
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
Achilles, sir, you happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified, apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir. You and May go back a long way, don't you? I forget sometimes you two are pretty close.
Our responsibilities must have us cross paths often, yes. But I didn't really get to know her until after the whole humiliating affair with Sisyphus.
Oh, right. You got stuck in Tartarus after that, under Meg's personal supervision. So you bonded over your shared disdain for Sisyphus?
We each had to blow off some steam, yes. That was some of the hardest I ever worked back then, and her too, I think. When you go through something like that with someone, it brings you closer, I suppose.
I know what you mean. Orpheus is on break.
You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes. Here's the catch of the day.
Now that I think about it, I wonder if that's kind of the long play for the Patroclus and Achilles questline. If once I'm in the Elysium area, do I just need to pick a room and start re-rolling? I guess it's a question of whether the event rooms can appear in the re-roll options. But I think we just go back out and go again.
Captain, what's this one do?
A 1,000 damage and drops some health, darkness, and gold. Or 2,500 in an area closest to the foe, then down the line. This is also buff, so 3,500 is good, but it might be better to try to buff one of these. But I don't really have a lot of ambrosia to go around unless I start trading up. Maybe I'll do that and just start upgrading those to see what they look like maxed out. Also, I can max out my... Actually, it doesn't increase their damage, it just increases the uses. I did forget about that.
I'll take that deal.
If I have over 1,000 gems, I can definitely afford to trade up a little bit.
Those, so here. Here are the gems. I'll take it.
I guess having extra ambrosia on hand doesn't hurt.
Trade you these gemstones.
Still no sign of Ares yet.
Good deal. Here's the gemstones then.
I think I'll go for 100 keys and then start trading from there.
Here's the gemstones. I'll take it. Extra keys. I'll buy that. Here's the keys. Too good to pass up. Don't have enough nectar for this. Just what I was looking for. Here are your keys.
Should be good. Leaves me at 8.
Not now.
Guess I can't test summons here, which does feel a little bit bad.
My keepsakes.
Like, the thing with this one is...
Here you go, Shady. Upgraded.
I kind of want to see what the drops are like. I'm also trying to see if there's something I might prefer over the benefits package. I don't want more foes because that gets annoying later on. I think the only problem with this one is it does make bosses more of a problem. I need at least 2 points from this. I can only increase that one more time. And maybe that one.
Let's see what happens.
There's definitely some argument that maybe I should.
He just grows stronger.
Just jump to heat 16 and then try to like clear a path, even if I end up losing. Because I think it saves like the bounty rewards I got, which would mean that I would then just have darkness once I get to that point. But at that point I'm just going to complete the run. I wouldn't want to like throw it at that point. So might as well just keep doing what I'm doing because I have to level keepsakes anyway.
If you should ever make it here, nephew, know this. I shall be pleased to stand in for the father figure I can tell you never really had. We can engage in all sorts of aquatic competitions, solve riddles, visit the sea nymphs. Oh, it would be great, wouldn't you think?
I think we want boost attack there. I think I'm gonna save my rerolls until Elysium, and then I'll try to just randomly reroll to see if I can maybe get lucky with the event one. And we got the rank done for that one. Athena or more Poseidon? Let's go Athena.
Wretches.
Poseidon's another good one for dealing with the blue health because wall slams count against.
Sometimes I think about the goddess Nyx and how I long for her to be the mother that I never had, cousin. Is it improper that I say such things to you? One would expect I would already have somebody on Olympus, yet it often feels as though I am the mother here.
A divine dash.
What else we got?
If I run into like a required key door, that will be the one exception for things I would rather just reroll than waste room. Even though I guess I get another reroll if I grab the key.
Can't do that.
We need to remember that when I run to armed enemy, I need to dash. Because I do 400% damage to armor. Money or more Athena? Probably more Athena. Knockback was a little bit iffy there. Zeus is easy pick. I get special for Zeus, that's a great start. I don't know what I deflected there. Let's see it special.
Remember, you've as many chances as it takes, young man, to fight your way out of the dark and join us in the splendor of Olympus.
And we got it. It's a low quality one, but low quality still good with this special.
Guess I get a break.
Nice free heal room. We're gonna take the double boons.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased. Lord Zeus' strength.
I feel like there's very few bad Zeus
When you
boons.
test my patience, I shall test your ability to survive.
Had to choose. Go, Sisyphus. Holding.
That basically knocked me up to full health and got me like 50 gold. Might have been less gold actually.
Than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such as this.
Let's go for another.
I doubt you'll outmaneuver all this lot.
And we got it.
Fools.
No problem.
The call had some good uses, so I think we'll take that. And money it is.
Thank the gods. Time to fish. Fish. I caught one.
I'm kind of curious which fish I'm missing, but I'm not curious enough to check. And good time for a shot.
I'll take this one.
Now my lightning hits are basically a big AoE.
If there's anyone in all the underworld who owes you, Zagreus, it's your friend Sisyphus. He would be much worse off if not for you.
What, because I've been distracting you from administering lashings like before? I hate to think you prefer to whip with no fear of reprisal whatsoever, Meg.
Dereliction of duty and fear of reprisal are not one and the same, though you don't seem to be concerned with either one.
Now we're getting close. I'm watching her animations like I probably should be. I did almost forget about my call until I saw the pop-up. And I can now use that to just kind of burst through a phase if I have enough damage.
I'll take that.
Yeah, first two bosses, even though they give extreme measures, now heal me. It's kind of why I think I'm still going to commit to extreme measures for the 16 heat run.
Well, Father.
Because even if I fail the run, as long as I can beat the bosses, I can get a big heal, which makes the next attempt easier.
Okay. What do I get?
Nine turns, and every enemy can drop heals. I'll try a little bit of a well run now, as I have a not too bad amount of money. And also side hustle. This is more of a well setup. And I'm going to try to save my rerolls until Elysium to see if I can force an event. Don't know if it's possible, but might as well try it because there's no reason not to. I think I accidentally blew him up his own bomb, and I'll take it.
Gods grant me strength. Got some zest.
Want to make sure there's no random urns around that I missed. And we'll take the Hermes room.
Easy does it. More slam dances?
Random health drops there.
You've got a ways to go yet, boss. Good news is the slowest part of this particular trip is hereby over now.
Go with more dashes. And we want to take the money. I need money to buy more well stuff.
Damnable fools.
Was a good deflect there. Now the real question, do I take a shop or do I take more money? Have 600, so let's go shop.
Why not? Woke me right up. Centaur strength.
And more money. So we're hoping for pretty much passive buffs. There's a well. Where did they go? Yeah, I kind of just need jumpy enemies. Definitively do not want to stand still. Oops. Would have probably gone for a dash there, but I was worried about the lava.
I'll just take that.
Start with the God Gauge or move faster. Neither of these are the most ideal. Like, God Gauge is a little bit tempting, but I would rather just save the money.
Have to say,
Even if it's not a lot of money. That was like 60 gold from that pickup. Double strike is real good. And we go. anything else here before we go? Not that I see, and shop, I think it is.
I'll pay for that.
20% bonus damage to bosses or rupture. Probably rupture.
Might of the sea.
This run's definitely feeling better than the prior one because at least it feels like I have a build.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Says I do kind of, if I want to be effective, I need to dash to get through armor. Which means I put myself at risk of being lava. This is a case where the call would be really good. Forgot I do still have the thing that gives me health for random enemies. Didn't see that one back there. And we won. Yeah, the one thing with this support ability that I have, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does give me random resources, so I should use it every time I think it would be worthwhile, although the area of effect on it is very small. "19 encounters to max that out."
I'll take it.
I feel like this is worthwhile because if I use it one extra time, then I probably get that back. But I also don't think I've used all the times I have, so might as well wait. But with the other one I got, basically I'm healing every room for pretty much all of Elysium. If not further. And another hammer. Also, I'm still healing off of random enemy drops.
Time to mix up my style.
I already know that Poseidon's canceled that. Don't need to heal. So more money it is.
Splitters. Payback.
I think the only obvious boost I could get, other than like legendaries being given, would be
Let me have it.
the duo boon for Festive Fog.
Here is my favorite among those immortals dwelling underneath the earth. May I change your life today, O son of Hades?
More foes, but cast is stronger. Cannot earn gold, but I get a ton of health. Re-encounters isn't too bad. It is kind of a shame for the thing I was going for, but
You are a gigantic soul catcher.
and we got
For now, Sinister.
Oh, hey, let's see, man. I am thinking that this time around, this smattering of my concoctions ought to do you right.
or 15% less damage if I'm below 40 health, or 26 if I'm in fog.
Cheers to that.
Guess we'll just keep going with this. Like dash just kind of like fade right as I reach the other one, because that was kind of a shame. It seems like their ranged ability that they use does count for multiple hits, so I chewed through both of the blue hearts. just take the free health buff. So I was gonna be re-rolling rooms, but I keep getting rooms that are good. Okay, so I'm out of summons, just want to check. And we got my dashes before getting hit, a bolt strikes nearby foe, or God Gauge charges faster. Probably God Gauge faster for the impervious buff. And this is the pick. Blast if I knock them into an area, or even more God Gauge from taking damage.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn? Your lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
Well, that's that.
And that worked out.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Revenge damage for this build is in. I think I'll take that one. We'll do this for the heal.
Do not so much as think about it.
Reach him.
Who is going to clean all this up?
And more money. I haven't run into anything in this area that's like Palm or Darkness, which would be a situation where I would probably try to go for reroll. It's always been like either a boon, money, or like a shop.
Let's see what else.
Wanted to see if I could randomly roll the event, because I was going shop. Because this is definitely before the boss.
Thank you, mate.
I guess I might as well grab that.
Shield of light.
Even though it's a waste of a Death, Defy, and Restore.
Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack!
Didn't know where he was. I really thought that was me dying there, but I didn't realize he was that low health. Everyone. My damage is a little bit low.
I guess I win this round. That was for you, good shade.
Yeah, when Theseus died, I thought that was me getting killed by the cold spinning circle there.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
Now we're going Acorn as is standard. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna save the rest of my money.
I'm almost out of here. Done.
The increased boon rarity at this point would be interesting because it would pretty much guarantee that I'm pretty sure almost always one of the rooms has a boon.
No more dead to deal with at least.
So it would have been like whichever one I randomly picked would have guaranteed better rarity, but I don't know if it's worth that cost. Because it means I might not be able to afford something in the shop. Like the Zeus boon.
Should come in useful.
More damage after using a call. Like, the thing that I'm wondering with that one is... So, like, for something like Athena's, does that mean I'm doing more damage for the full duration of the call, or is it when it ends I get the damage boost? Also, more Zeus. Barely avoided the poison. There we go. More poison damage there than I would have liked because I accidentally stepped back in it. Let's see where the last enemy was.
Not yet. In the name of Hades.
Sure. Surprisingly, no legendary boon yet for that one.
Had quite enough here, thanks. A moment's rest. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
This will help with the next Poseidon area. There we go.
What's for sale?
Probably nothing there.
That's the most gigantic rabbit I've ever seen.
Go ahead and do this. Just so much poison everywhere.
Olympus, I accept this message.
40% damage to bosses. With my regular attack.
Come on up. Looks like a gap.
Gonna hold off on buying the Athena one, and we'll go for money. Unfortunately, we are gonna get a better Zeus swap, which would have just been nice for damage. But at the very least, we might get a Hermes Athena locked in. Or just a Hermes.
Yum.
I don't know if there's anything I would want for Athena offhand.
Just what I need.
I think we want the damage reduction from Sturdy.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
See you, boy.
And more Hades time.
You ready for another go?
Untold murderous wretches in my realm, all at my beck and call, yet still you made it here.
Doing quite as well as avoiding attacks I probably do. I am staying quite a few resisted.
Where would you be without Athena's aid? Darkness. Darkness.
So kind of the overall game plan here. I pretty much can just build up impervious through damaging most things if I really want to play it extremely safe.
Darkness.
I was trying to just kind of burn it down to last phase, but it didn't quite work.
Like that?
You can't kill me. Now this.
A little bit disappointed that that is like just slightly off of his foot. Expect him to turn around.
Become unstoppable.
I was right, Gary.
Not so fast.
No swirling.
Don't know what hit me there. Oof, that was a lot of damage.
As you wish.
You can't withstand me. This is for your own good.
I believe that's the fun there.
You wish to anger me?
You're under my protection.
And we. I figured at some point I'm just gonna get enough random damage on things for impervious.
How?
So I can kind of just tank that one big ability he uses.
Must go.
2 more heat levels with shield, and then we get the trophy.
In the name of Hades.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward a certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
Oh, damn it!
Effectively, still no progress on the other 2 things I need to work, or the other random events I need to work on.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
I haven't found any gods who I could befriend anymore.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite a delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey! Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sobbing sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice. Enjoy the freedoms that you have. As you grow along in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Can't wait.
The house is secure, lad. Go.
Yeah, so Achilles isn't giving me any dialogue. I need Patroclus to be the one to initiate the quest sequence. There's like one specific line of dialogue he has to say to encourage Achilles, which means I need to randomly find him in Elysium.
You and
I have no control over.
together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
You'd think. Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And Please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix. I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Wow, I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so. Of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all of this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon. Here's what I caught lately. I'm much obliged.
Definitely need to make sure I keep more ambrosia on me because I will need to give out
Extra
at least
keys.
a few more of those.
I'll take that deal. Could always use more keys. Fair trade. Here are the gems. I'll take it. Chthonic keys. Too good to pass up.
Probably just gonna cash in all my gems now, and then go straight for ambrosia from there.
I'll have that nectar. You trying to fleece me here? I'll take that diamond. Here's the
I think
diamond.
that should be good enough, because I only need like 5 when I unlock the other quest.
It seems I failed once again to persuade Nyx to take some personal time.
So we just need 2 more good shield runs. There's still definitely more random things I can do. Like, I could do a hidden aspect for the shield. But I think I just kind of want to try to guarantee I finish the runs. I think we're gonna go Demeter for this one.
I have this.
Higher life wasn't too bad. Maybe that's why I felt like I was doing less damage. That's 2 points for middle management. 1 point for heightened security, or I go extreme measures and try to set that up. I'm gonna do that. So I took away the extra health, but put on extreme measures, and also made it so traps don't hurt as much. Everything else I think I'm fine with. This is definitely looking very close to what the final attempt is gonna be. In fact, if I were to guess, it's probably just going to be me doing calisthenics program plus this.
On to business then.
Lasting consequences, I guess, is tempting. but that would be more of a second run if I fail the first kind of option.
This should work. How about another?
Really want to give me those keys to start.
Come on, let's fight.
Guess we're getting bonus health. So I'm pretty sure I took Demeter, but so far no luck there. It does say that it can happen within like several rooms. I did get Hammer, which usually cancels it out temporarily. Somehow still haven't seen it though. There it is. I feel like spawning Aphrodite there is just kind of taught me with the one run that went really bad.
More.
Kind of forgot that because they have armor on, they don't get like staggered as much. Took some free damage because of it.
Your father always had a sternness to him that his brothers lacked. Thought him a decent sort, comparatively anyway. Though evidently he is no such thing.
Not what I need right now.
I feel like early rerolls seem to not pay off. Like it always seems like it gives me either darkness or gems. I'm gonna take Poseidon here.
Oh, this place.
Did forget to swap this, but I guess I'll take it. I shouldn't have actually recalled that. That was my bad.
That's what you get.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
All of those chambers worth more, or I get my cast now. I think I want this since it's early.
Exclusive access.
And we'll immediately try to put it to use.
Let's see you avoid this.
It won't harm a hair on my head.
And we
Deft
got
on your feet as ever.
320 gold for that one. Sisyphus is tempting for the money, but I think I want to go for the boots.
One god or the other.
I'm thankful for the gesture there.
For that decision, Zagreus, it is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
Like, I think, like, 2 boons are worth more than the gold. What do you give it?
Sisyphus? Whoopsie. Cheers.
You can see that I landed right on the trap there.
It ultimately isn't my intent to leave you in the cold like this, young Zagreus.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Or 10 stacks to do a clearing effect. Here we go.
Delicious.
91% of chat, or 91%, or 84% there. Go the 84. Guess we'll go for a little bit more gold.
Numbskulls. Think you can stop me?
And to focus on blocking there, and didn't quite work.
Colorful.
And even more money. There we go.
Shiny.
And also we maxed out Demeter's keepsake, so that's another one done.
Pleasure doing business. Beautiful.
I do hear my dog making some noise, so I might need to take a quick break to see what she's up to. I think I'm gonna do that now. Be back in a few minutes. Accidentally went to the wrong scene. Okay, back. So, first boss time.
I'm back, ladies.
Murder! Murderer!
And already on last phase.
wrongfully accuse somebody else. Found you.
So got another Titan's blood banked. Done with Demeter's keepsake, so now what one do we go for next?
Keepsakes hold power.
Like, with my money, it's definitely easy to justify this one right now. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. So I have 652 money. Gonna take both of those and just try to make sure I use up my support relatively quickly.
Thank you. Ugh, this heat.
Starting to throw some Dionysus in. Festive Fog wouldn't be a bad pull. Hoping for more of the melee. Please.
Hey, how you living life down there right now? All right, I take it, yeah? No, wait, though, I have just the thing.
I think I want that 5% buff. Don't really care about gems. And Hermes it is. There we go.
Another go up to the surface, boss. Might suggest you be very quick about it, and might give you this.
Let's take the sturdy.
Speed.
I think we're gonna go for the event buff. Because I would like a rarity buff, or at least a chance of it, especially on my special.
Hey, nice of you to visit us, Your Royal Majesty. For you.
Got one I needed. And then just another one to generally make me better.
Take care, yeah.
I do need to remember to check for wells because I kind of have been not paying attention for that. And we got it. Probably want to go for cast here. Over 700 gold in the bank. Got a little bit too kind of passive, just hitting into that wall. And we won. Although I already have a lot of money, I am currently running a money-based item, so even more money.
Spreaders.
Just have a lot of little enemies around. Shop or health, and we're probably getting up to the boss. Gonna grab both of those. Still 800 money going into this. But now my attack damage is boosted, and also I heal when I walk into a room.
Cheers, mate. Tower of Olympus.
Don't really want to worry about that 7 health, because I think I heal it when I walk through the door. So we do kind of have a really good setup for this.
Like that.
As I don't stand in the lava. I can kind of just clear out one area. Just play it safe. Because I forgot enemies drop money, so if there's like an enemy who spawns for enemies, that's ideal.
Go, Sisyphus.
Hello there, Prince.
Just take that heal real quick.
Needs a neck anyway.
And we won.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly. Should fetch me something good back home.
No other random goodies, so we go. Also, I got the buff, so I get 5% damage after this. I think we're just gonna stick with the, well, 5 encounters, so it should max out this floor. Don't really care about those. And we go.
Yes.
So this'll, unless I randomly die in this, that should be another keepsake done.
Another day or night in paradise.
I'm gonna go hammer. I think I let go of the block a little bit too early.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Do faster charge. Might as well top off my health, cause why not?
Why
You lot, huh?
I expected more from the Exalted.
And my keep.
And I guess we go even more money. To be honest, I didn't realize that there was a spear guy standing behind me. Heal is kind of underwhelming, movement speed is okay. I mean, it's 10 gold, and it's basically for most of the remaining run.
Ooh, you're in a real heap of trouble, Zag.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus? That I would like to see.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
I think it's just a little bit less going on in general with Demeter's punishment. also just kind of noticing that the archers have little targeting marks. And we got him.
Remember next time, Zagreus, that on my whim I can take everything from you.
All foes are chilled, 15% slower and decay. We go Dionysus.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adored now, short one. Your doings, I'm to understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
He still does his regular combo, but now he has a spin and also a swing. That was a lot of damage.
Well done. I yield.
That spin is a problem, because it goes on for very long and eventually he can kind of just swing around me. Unless I really keep focused on him. At this point, let's just take the dash. Trying to make sure every enemy floor is chilled is a little bit tricky.
More of you, huh?
There's just a lot of enemies to try to focus on. And that worked out, and we maxed out the keepsake.
You must yearn to reach the surface, little godling. It likewise stirs in me a yearning to assist you by all means at my disposal.
My heart is full.
Now that I think about it, that one's actually good because it really helps after a boss, like the one that's coming up. We're over 1,000 money after this room.
Hi there.
I have returned. You've come this far, now let's make sure you go the distance, Zag.
You should probably move out of the way of that trap.
Think you can beat me again, Zag?
What do you think, then?
But we did get the bonus.
You beat me once again.
Can't do that. Check the old well. Should be useful.
Cast deals more damage. Not the most exciting one to get, but it was random, so it's fine. I feel like I should take the health buff. Downside about the call in this area is it does make it a little bit dicey when those other enemies pop out.
That's better.
And more Demeter. I guess the nice part about the freeze ability I do have though, even though it requires every enemy, like on fights such as like Hades, I can assume it's always active, because there's not a whole lot of enemies. Or at least it's normally going to be mostly active. Other than like his little projectiles he throws out, but I usually focus those pretty quickly. A little bit dicey with that trap, but it's fine. Take a big heal now, or my cast causes chill. I think given who we're about to fight, I should go with the heat.
That was 5 seconds, right?
I also figured we're relatively close to the end of the floor. Still no Patchcles. I wonder if they can only like show up if I've taken a death because of the Death Defiance thing.
Oh, hey man, what is new?
Three or more foes means it loses effectiveness on the bosses, where this one just kind of keeps it going.
No need for that. I'll take this one.
Do I want a 16% buff or a 12% buff? Maybe that one.
Hey, Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you once again for the fine hourglass you gave to me before. It's been very handy with those wells of yours. Well, cheers.
And boss time. Ideally, if I finish this run.
Come forth, blackguard, and you shall soon be crushed under the massive wheels of the finest chariot the world has ever known.
Like, if I can finish this 15 heat run, then I'm extremely confident the 16 one's gonna be easy.
You only have that chariot because of me, you know. It's all because of a condition of the Pact of Punishment. Nothing you did or earned, so drop the act.
What? You claim to be my benefactor, when in truth, you are my figuratively mortal enemy? How do the chariot equivalent of trample you? Listen to that, friend Asterius.
Not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Gonna go for a block there.
Olympus, help me, please! I shall not lose to you again.
And got it done. And we won. Taking out Asterius with a charge is kind of satisfying.
Please hold your applause. Thank you for your support, my shade.
So now we just need to get through Hades, which as always will go Acorn. But let's do a quick stock of the keepsakes. So I need 15 encounters for that one, 27 encounters for that one, 16 for that one, and then 50 for that one. I'm probably gonna take I'm just gonna buy that one for the special damage.
So close.
Palm Blossom I was planning on using for the 16 heat run, because I figured just boons that are passively getting stronger is probably a good pick.
Watch out, Vernon.
But also at the rate it's going, it feels like it might not really matter. I think I'm still gonna probably do that as my plan. But overall, it kind of feels like any of them would be fine, except like maybe the skull earrings, in terms of like actual usefulness.
Here's the fee. Fishing point there.
Drop-wise, there isn't anything else major.
Got you. Just a gum.
Like, palms are okay, health boost is okay, but nothing exciting. Quite a few boon options. Unfortunately, I don't think I saw any Demeter boons, so we don't really get any stronger combos for our attack or like our main status. So it's kind of just what small passive buff. kind of just another room where there's just a lot of enemies who are really far apart.
In the name of Hades.
Any boons you find are more potent, or random assortment of goodies. I mean, I guess slamming enemies into walls might have been the most useful of the picks, but that would only really help my cast.
Why not?
Special is a little bit stronger. Try Dionysus. I do still have altars left. Maybe I should have considered them, but I feel like as long as I'm getting boons, I'm at least getting something decent. Even if it's often not the most exciting option. I forgot to check if there's a way to see how many uses I have of the companion left.
Nice try.
I should probably just try to activate it in the next room. Never mind.
Found it fast this time. In the name of Hades.
I mean, I guess if Hades happens to have 3 enemies up that I dash near, then I deal 100% damage.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? Cheers, mate.
I think we're just gonna go.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all 3 of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
I owe you one, boy. Made it again.
So here's hoping we finish up this tier, and then it's only the one for the trophy, and then I can kind of just do whatever.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
Well, Zagreus, even if I vanquish you, arriving here is a sufficient feat. Darkness. You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
I did burn 2 resist accidentally walking back into that.
Darkness.
Kind of see how the dash for Dionysus is kind of good, because it means if I avoid him...
I've had better escape attempts, I think.
Oh, that was a lot of resist wasted. In fact, that was all.
Brother Poseidon making time to meddle here. Darkness.
So I think the idea is, if I want to try to get the most effect going, I should be trying to hit everybody in chill.
Get up.
Just so I can get like the damage boost for everything.
You asked for this. Here comes a real water power. Out of my sight.
I didn't know which one to take priority there, and I should have probably assumed it was the laser. I should have just been doing that. I wasn't paying attention. And we lost.
You bested me. I'll grant you, Zagreus.
So only one more heat level with shield, and then we get the trophy. And then it doesn't matter what heat levels I do after that, so I can just kind of do whatever weapon until we max out keeps it.
By my father's name.
I kind of wish I was making side quest progress for these, but dice have not been rolling that way.
Prince again eluded certain death, up to a certain point, but then, predictably, made one of his fatal mistakes again.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Returned, have you? You've taken more advantage of the Pact of Punishment than I would have expected, boy. I almost wish to commend you for doing such a thing.
Almost. I've been rampaging through the worst your realm has to offer, causing you untold inconvenience and likely a fortune in repair costs. I thought you'd be upset.
Upset? Heavens, no. Through your repeated bumbling, you have revealed a number of shortcomings in our operations, which my underlings are busy working to address.
You know you sound especially despicable when you say underlings, don't you?
Don't let me keep you any longer, boy. Go forth. Try to escape again. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
Plenty of room for improvement.
Mistakes are opportunities for learning, lad.
Have to tell you, Zag, it's different with your mother around here. Don't mean to be so obvious, but it's something about your father, I suppose.
I think they have a lot of work ahead of them. As long as they're trying, he's trying, I think I'm good with that for now. Though I am glad she's here.
I'm beginning to think we all are. And please don't take this the wrong way, but I think you and your father have a lot of work ahead of you as well.
Oh, I entirely agree with that.
Well done, child. It pleases me that you and Megara have come to deeply understand each other, child. I must admit to you, it was my hope that you and she were capable of this result.
You're pleased we're together, Nyx. I thought you'd be concerned that such relationships distract from work responsibilities and such, although I'm grateful to have your approval.
I have no fear that Megara shall be distracted, child. Besides, such matters are more likely to inspire and to spur greater accomplishment, although the greater sense of contentment tends to be a sufficient end unto itself.
Thanks. Well done then, Meg. It's a deal. Trade you these gemstones.
And quickly try to grab that gem, or that tiny blood.
Use that. Here are the gems.
Hey, Prince! I saw that Orpheus. He got some time away. Did you do that? He's visiting his muse. That's what he said. That's so exciting. I mean, they've been separated the whole time we've been dead.
They have a lot of catching up to do for sure. Though I think they're going to be alright.
Yeah, you did it!
Those spice is working out alright. Till next time.
Tell me something, Zagreus. Sometimes I fear. Do you hate him? I mean your father. Regardless of his intentions. It sounds as though he made your life extraordinarily difficult. All his pent-up fear and anger. You bore the brunt of it.
Do I hate him? Mother, I don't know that I hate anybody, really. The tales of him and the Olympians rending their immortal Titan parents to bits. I can't relate to how they must have felt. But I resented him for sure. And I don't know if I'll ever get over that entirely.
I understand. I think that when Hades told you he asked no forgiveness, he understood as well and meant it. Well, for all his failings, I'm thankful that he did not teach you how to hate. For your own sake, if not for his.
Sometimes I think he tried.
Okay.
Darkness, give me strength.
Apparently I can still get more of those.
Good to go.
So ideally this should be the last shield if I finish it. Also, shield has now been the dark weapon once. I'm not sure if that's by design or if it's just really bad luck. And we're gonna go palms. Here's hoping a god I need to talk to, like say Ares spawns.
I'm asking for it.
I think I want to just go 1 point of this. Trying to see which ones I started, and I think that's probably the let's go to. We can at least get through Elysium, then I feel like I have the next attempt locked in. Although ideally we wanna done it. There's Ares.
It's my understanding that you have grown rather close with Thanatos, my kin. A perfect choice of mate, though I confess I'd not expected Death to have affection for another save himself.
Now we got a Beyblade build started. Go even more Ares because I need his dialogue to pop so I can give him Ambrosia. So I've already finished this quest, so it's kind of just waiting on him to give me the option to turn it in. Impervious Blade Rift, or everything does more damage. I think since this is the only high quality one, let's do that one. Impervious is not terrible. Unfortunately, he didn't give me any dialogue that time, so I don't know if that means I need to talk to him again because he decided to not.
How many now?
Guess more palm just to keep getting stronger, cause why not? More damage per hit or more damage per hit? Probably that one.
Better blessing.
As tempting as it was to re-roll it, I don't think it's worth it to spend it this early. I think with the way this is setting up, I want to go Dionysus to try to get it special.
Well, not to worry. We'll make something happen. Let's hop to it then.
Attack inflicts hangover. Dash causes hangover. We're gonna go that way.
That's good. Let's see what's in here.
Because if I were to take a pick, I would prefer to try to get Doom on my attack and then Hangover on my special, but I don't know if they're gonna line that up for me.
All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy? Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great.
Prince Ed, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
Low-key, I did forget to just swap that off because I was going to.
And I'm grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
All due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for little Shady, he was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the underworld. Safe travels to you both. Good idea.
You take good care of Sisyphus there, won't you, Boldy?
And hammer.
You cannot escape.
I'm trapped.
And we got through. Gonna go piercing shot. Artemis is not a bad find because I do need more dialogue from them.
Blasted tombstone then.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway.
Attack is stronger with a chance to crit. Specialist stronger with a chance to crit. We'll just go attack.
My senses sharpen.
I do just kind of want to check. Like their entry is complete, so I'm just waiting for dialogue for them to tell me that I can give them ambrosia. Yeah, a lot of the things that I have left pretty much amount to me just waiting for something to happen. Like there's ways that I can push some characters, like obviously if I put on the keepsake for the gods, I can like force their bond faster. But I need to level the keepsakes first, so we don't want to do that yet. Crit might actually be a really good combo for this. As I heard mentioned, it does like at least triple damage per hit, and with a ranged shot, that's kind of great. And more Artemis. I wonder if their dialogue is limited to one per floor, or if it's like one per run. As in, like, major dialogue that progresses.
Easy.
Because at least it seems like after I talk to them once, then unless it's a duo or prompt, then they never really talk to me again. Maybe that's a recent thing. Like maybe because it's not like counting up entries for the codex.
Lady Artemis.
Definitely wanna try for Mark. We'll do this for the heal.
Interloper. Worthless wretches.
It is tempting to keep going Palm for even stronger boons, but I think I need health. Dionysus or shop? Probably Dionysus. But I still want that hangover special.
Stagman, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt?
That's right, Lord Dionysus. A hunt, which requires lots and lots of total quiet and clear-minded focus. So if you'll excuse me.
Hangover foes are more likely to take critical damage. Oh, then they also gave me the Drunken Flourish, but I think we want that one.
2 blessings are better than 1.
That feels bad moment when they give me both boons that I would want.
Oh, good. Oh, you're so close to Symphony. Remember Zagreus? That's me. I'm not your enemy, you know. Don't you know that? I'm only Zagreus. That's it.
Getting that to line up without like a direct hangover ability is a little bit tricky. Not impossible, but it basically means that I need to dash into an enemy and then dash away. If I want it to work, like, ideally. And we won. Remember to use my call that time.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
Took a little bit more damage than I like. We're gonna keep my same boon.
Don't mind me, Father. Keepsakes hold power.
Can't change companions.
Next floor.
Yeah, so if I can get my special with hangover, that means that all of my base attacks will do more crit. That feels like it would be a very good synergy. Just them constantly taking damage over time, and then me constantly critting them with a range attack. Gotta remember that there is a spot here.
Nothing left here. Got a bite. A sea creature.
Let's take that for the
Let's
heal.
try it.
Who dares?
Let's make this quick.
Fortunately, I died before I got the heal.
I shall deal with you later then.
There. That's mine.
Well, I have more base health than I did, but it does mean that I took Death Defiance there, which is less than ideal. there was another bomb near me. That one just kind of got stuck. The downside of like hangover dash in this case is in a very specific fight, like say Hades, it will be a great synergy for the crit. But for random enemies, it's kind of a pain to have to dash through them and then try to get crits that way. The strike gun level up.
Faster than myself here, cuz. The good news is you are about to close the gap a little bit. %50 of damage taken if I dash after getting hit. I feel like accidentally being able to do that is nice.
Get me out of here.
Time for Dionysus for the special. Let's check where it was. That could have gone better. Well, we got the ability I wanted. So with this one, either I'm gonna wanna boost the rarity of boons coming up, or rarity of boons I have. Probably boons I have, since they might already have levels.
Been trying to perfect these recipes for I don't know how long.
Going for levels isn't worth it, I want rarity.
All yours.
Wow, that's good.
60% of damage taken if I dash after getting hit. That was probably the one I wanted upgrade at least.
Bloodless.
Now we got the really big damage combo. Because I can throw my special, throw my cast, and then just start blasting the lasers. kind of want to take that, because I'm taking a little bit more damage, and my build is only just now kind of coming together. Artemis is easy pick.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think pressure points is probably the pick there, and then if I get more Artemis, we can just keep stacking crit damage.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
Well, they're probably not standing that slam. And we win.
Back to wherever your neck went. It's brilliant.
Looks like that's all the things that randomly dropped. So we go. Minimal goal is get through Elysium. Ideal goal is beat Hades. And I want to take that just to try to secure my way through this floor.
Get me out of here. Check.
Because special damage right now is kind of great. Especially if it randomly crits, because then I can just accidentally get a bunch of marks on everything. Since all of my abilities are kind of over time hits, it feels like I'm more likely to get crits randomly, because I'm getting more rolls on that 4% chance.
He's trying to respawn.
Realize I was in front of the trap there. That was a quick recovery. Also didn't matter because it kind of worked out. Hammer is probably the pick here. Making sure there's no random or that I didn't break. Not that money is really a concern at the moment. Oops. There we go.
That's just the edge I need. Thanks, Daedalus.
I think I'm gonna take the heal. Anything to increase the chances of getting through at least this floor, because then it's more just a skill check when I get to Hades himself.
Time to pick sides.
How very thoughtful.
We'll take that one.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
I think I accidentally let one recover.
I'm empty.
Thought I had more God Gauge. There we go.
Now, that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Hangover afflicts nearby foes. Or less damage and 40% or below, or health now. I feel like this is gonna be a better pick.
Rematch.
Tell me, Short One, where is your own armored suit? I would prefer not to do battle against one who's ill-equipped.
You know, my father keeps the dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Dress code. I too follow a code, and it's a code that strictly states I cannot let you pass without a fight.
Wasn't ready for him to open and spin. And we won, but that was quite a bit of damage.
I guess I win this round.
Lord Dionysus. Took me right up.
And we got the event room finally.
Could I have swayed you any other? Oh. I've meant to ask you something, stranger. Would you mind doing me a favor, please? If it happens to come up along your path. Suppose I ought to tell it to you first, prior to asking a response.
No, of course, sir. What is it? What's on your mind?
If I know my Achilles, then he's being rather guarded when it comes to this predicament we're in. How can somebody be so brash, yet hate to take unnecessary risks? Just let him know I said to risk it all.
Risk it all? Risk what all? He wants what's best for you. He wouldn't want anything to happen.
It's already long since happened. I dare say that right now, provided what you've said is true, then it appears we've more to gain than lose. Isn't fear for the weak?
Got it. That's one more fish.
So here's the good news, that was the dialogue I needed. We don't need to run into Patroclus except for turning in the quest at the very end, but that means that we can now continue the quest.
Just what I need. Oh, that's brisk. Good enough to eat.
Not gonna take the money. I think I want to go for health here, even though money was tempting.
Keep them coming.
So luckily, we'll probably be going into the boss fight here with basically full health. I don't think there's actually, unless I really mess up some of these fights somehow. And
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
yeah, while Palm is slightly tempting because it means I get more boons buffed, I think health is the safer route. Because it means I can survive with my stronger boons. I say that does not last very long without the full charge. Did walk right into that trap. I was suggesting where I was sitting. Not entirely sure why there were so many enemies there. Gotta take Artemis here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Crits deal more damage to armor, or they deal 15% more damage across the board. And we're at full health going into this fight.
Other guy.
Well, you senseless monster, I suspect you're not so pleased with yourself now. Behold, for my glorious chariot has been restored.
Oh, indeed. Nice work. Though it must have cost a fortune in gemstones and diamonds restoring an old Macedonian. I thought it was totaled after last time.
The only thing which shall be totaled here, you heartless property-destroying scourge, is you yourself, Asterius! Together, let us break him! We owe everything to our audience. Stand your ground.
Sisyphus, coming through.
Where did that come from?
That was a lot of damage. Gonna counter that spin with my own spin.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
That was me stepping into a bad spot.
A gracious audience.
And there goes the chariot.
No! What depths you stoop to, fiend! Olympus, I require your assistance now.
Not now.
And we won. I'd probably focus the chariot way harder than I did.
That ought to shut him up. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
So we're down to death defies.
You really think you can get out of here?
What we want to try as best we can to lock in this win. That's two pretty good buffs to go into this.
In the bag.
Because I think it means even if I get a bad roll, I still get a stronger special until the very end. And we've got almost 750 more gold to buy anything on the shop.
Should stock up for the road ahead. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Probably the 20% more damage. And more Dionysus. I should probably try to buy more stuff on the shop, but I didn't, and it's fine. I think the only thing I don't like about Hunter's Mark is it kind of requires the enemies to be close together to get the biggest benefit. Because if it marks a random other enemy then that just means I have to swap enemies anytime I get a crit. And if they aren't stacked, then that means I could have to run halfway across the field just to get a good crit buff. Accidentally dash over that button too far.
Slow me down.
And we won. Hangover makes them move slower or more health. I think enemies moving slower is probably better. Especially because I think that works on, like, Hades.
Need to keep looking down those passages. Should come in useful.
I think we want to avoid the anvil because I don't really want to risk
Should check this way.
losing my big laser move. There was an iron back there, I just saw the sparkles. Yeah, we got it. For some reason it's saying that stream is unstable, but I don't see any drop in frames or anything, or super low bitrate. Maybe it's just temporary.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
And we won.
In the name of Hades.
Either just move faster or be sturdy. Probably sturdy.
Pleasure doing business. My fate is mine.
Sure. would really like probably a well. So I can either get another Death Defiance or just a heal. There we go. Hopefully we get another guy. Nice. Problem is I don't have Festive Fog, so I can't get his legendary.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More damage and 3 or more foes have Hangover. That won't help me too much during the last fight, so we'll take the health boost.
That's something. Time to
So I need to play this particularly safe.
Thank you, mate.
Because if I win this fight, then we're done with the levels. And then it comes down just to
I can go.
doing random runs to get either Patrocles encounters or keepsake levels, which is a substantially lower difficulty requirement than what I have now.
Perhaps the blasted fates shall favor me for once. Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
Zacharias, I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
Oh, absolutely wonderful, thank you.
Doc, how truly wonderful to hear. Darkness.
I do kind of get mixed up if I'm getting the resist because of my block or because of acorn times. Sometimes it's obvious.
Darkness.
Go ahead and do this.
That Ares can turn any small dispute into a war.
That was actually an arguably extremely good counter because if I happened to land on an enemy who was in the field, it would have just caused them to chain crits between the rift.
Let's finish this then.
Let's see you deal with this. Behold. Go back.
does look like the way it clears out all the pots. I think that was the first time I've taken damage in this fight. I think we pretty much got this locked. And we got it.
For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now. Again, you.
So now we just need to reveal Skelly's statue and then the trophy pops.
In my father's name.
And that is heat level requirements done. So now we just need to finish up.
The limitless variety of fauna dwelling on the surface brings to Zagreus no shortage of delight. Though when he makes an effort to communicate with one, its eyes so full of calm intelligence, he learns that bears are not as gentle as they seem.
So if we finish up Achilles' quest line, then all we need to do is befriend a couple more gods in order to finish up the epilogue, and a few more keepsake still need to be leveled up.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
Unfortunately, I can't continue the quest now because of a random dialogue option that spawned there. I need to talk to Achilles by himself now that I got the dialogue prompt.
You ever think of giving Thanatos a break, Father? He seems to have more than his fair share of work of late.
Blame the blasted mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me. With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily, but also often subsequently perish from the consequences of it all.
What wars? What's going on up there? Why don't the other Olympians do something?
Bah, how should I know? The mortals are equipped to settle their petty differences by any number of means. You have to make room for them all sooner or later, regardless.
That's certainly a way of looking at it. Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me. Use them wisely, my friend.
Nothing really that we need there.
Nyx, I've come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he works the closest with our operations here, and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed to our gates. Accept his help, for he is faithful to our cause.
I get it. Thank you, Nyx.
So now we're kind of at the point where we're just leveling keepsakes until the last few dialogue things happen. there isn't a difficulty requirement. I don't even have to complete any more runs at this point. It's purely just...
Let's see here. Oh, come on.
Oh, have I got something for you, boyo?
Finally did it. What do I get?
Ta-da!
Another Skelly statue. Why am I not surprised?
Because, pal, you are a discerning individual.
Skelly, let me ask you something. Did you really commission 3 nearly identical statues of yourself to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment?
I am offended, pal. You haven't even seen the 3rd one yet, so how can you insinuate a thing like that? Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought you really were the one.
You're only saying that to get me to apologize and try and unlock the last of your 3 identical statues, aren't you?
I would return those statues for a full refund right here and now, if I could move. And if there was a refund policy on them.
I guess they're stuck here then, just like we are. Stitchiest hungers.
And there's the trophy for 16 heat. So now it doesn't really matter what we pick. I just need to pick something and go. I guess the one that would most likely benefit me the most immediately would be Aphrodite's. Because Aphrodite is one of the gods who I can still befriend.
Not even tied, thanks.
Want to go back in the room to make sure it saves, even though it kind of doesn't matter because I got the trophy.
Should be simple.
I think I'll stick with damage control, but now what do I want to put on? Is it 9 that I need? Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't need to finish any more runs. The only thing I would need to do, theoretically...
Ask Nyx about such things, do not ask me. She is the one born to this realm. I'm a foreigner. Moved here to take this job, can you believe it, boy?
I only need to get part way through Elysium from this point onward. But even this run I could lose almost immediately and it doesn't matter.
I'm always here, or close enough, to help you through whatever troubles you may face, my little goodling. So do not hesitate to call upon me,
And it goes special.
Give me another.
Well, that wasn't the most ideal reroll, but I guess I'll just take my roll back.
Damn you.
The only issue with this weapon is it doesn't look like it has any kind of knockback. So I don't get like wall slam bonuses to get rid of those blue hearts. Makes it a little bit more tricky.
Time to tune up this sword.
300% damaged armor.
A blade fit for a god.
At this point, we're just leveling keepsakes. If I wanted to be the most efficient, technically there's an argument that I should just start taking deaths. Just as soon as I feel like I'm not gonna get anything else in terms of dialogue. Such as in like the Cerberus area. or on the bosses for Elysium. Either way works.
All of the love and beauty in the world can wither in a season, Zagreus. Remember that when next the goddess Aphrodite makes her promises.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Sure. It looks like the only one that really does kind of a shove into wall pushes is the dash or the stab.
I knew that I could count on you, nephew. So the ungrateful Theseus, the winsome prize he earned was just some chariot, correct? And he was vanquished on it anyway. That's what he gets. Boasting his prize was greater than any in his mortal days. Puh.
Let's go Ocean Bounty. I don't know what prophecy I just fulfilled. Also, I did forget to, I think Skelly had one that I could have turned in that one. And nice it is. Unless it was something to do with, like, the extreme measures one. Maybe it wasn't, I just forgot that that was prophecy.
Oh, Sang, I bet you could use a little pick-me-up right about now, and I am here to offer you whichever one you please.
Dash causes hangover, will take damage buff.
How about another?
It is kind of nice how casual the runs are now. Just because I just need to clear rooms. I don't need to like do a certain difficulty, just need to do as many rooms as I can. So with that being said, it does feel pretty likely that I'll be able to complete this today. I will be slightly stretched for time. That'll be the one thing that is kind of questionable. Because ideally I would like to have everything done within, say, the next 2 hours.
There you are, Prince. I was just thinking about how grateful I am that you got me out of that contract with your father. It's been a real weight off my shoulders, truth be told.
You never seemed particularly concerned even before, sir. Must say, you're very good at hiding your worries.
And I could say the same to you. Look, I know you were concerned for my well-being. Now you don't have to be. And I'll still be around to help you out. Good feeling, isn't it? Most excellent.
A tribute to the greatest boulder of all time.
Here we go. will go ahead and give myself more attack damage. I'm just kinda head empty swinging.
More witches?
They're probably that. And Dionysus. Sure. Give myself some ranged hits. Get some more Dionysus.
I got a favor here I mean to ask. Could you maybe persuade the Lady Demeter to ease up on the whole not let anything grow thing she's been going on about?
I dare say, my Lord Dionysus, that partaking of less wine for some amount of time might do you good. Regardless, you'll not coax a better crop from me.
The goods.
Here a cast, blast an area with freezing festive fog that inflicts chill.
I can use this.
There we go.
Hello, Fury Sisters. No, wait, just the first part. No murderer, just Zagreus. Or, let's see, how about happy? Can you say happy? That's not happy.
And next phase. Didn't see what that tag was. And we won.
The other sister left.
Yeah, bounties at this point are kind of just if I decide I want to try out other weapons.
Capable of thwarting you.
Which to choose?
I think we'll go with this one.
Might help.
Until I get it maxed.
Till next time, Tartarus. Got it.
Because I want to save Aphrodite, probably, I guess, to start each run and hope that she gives me new dialogue so that I can turn in her Ambrosia.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, that was underwhelming. Because yeah, the ones that I know I'm relatively close on at this point are probably Aphrodite, Ares, or Artemis. So I think Aphrodite, I just need to befriend, like, the main romance characters.
That's what you get.
And then she eventually just lets me gift. Artemis, I'm just waiting for her to go through all of her Callisto dialogue until she decides that she wants to let me give her a gift.
And we're off.
Ares, I've completed his quest, so I need to talk to him to confirm the turn-in. And then, after confirming the turn-in, he'll let me give him a gift.
In all of Asphodel, you know where to go. Two for you.
At least that, I think, is my general understanding for it.
Take care.
Safe travel.
Problem is, I just need to do more runs until they give me random dialogue. Which is kind of where time could be an issue. There's kind of no way for me to know how long this could take. It could take 30 minutes, it could take an hour, it could take 4 hours.
Powered up.
Item's not really what I need, but I also don't have money.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Demeter's the one who I have no idea how to unlock, but I feel like I have to complete the epilogue before I can unlock hers. If it came down to it, I could unlock Hermes, because his is just, once I'm done with the keepsakes, I just need to use his plume, and then talk to him. I think I got credit for one of the times I need to talk to him, I just need to talk to him again. He seems pretty nearly guaranteed to show up in a run, as long as I get to like the second area.
In the name of Hades.
Where kind of similarly, I could use the Ares keepsake to try to guarantee them. I could also use the Artemis keepsake to guarantee them. So at least as far as epilogue, I'm not super worried. It's just, it comes down to, do I want to start abandoning runs to get more dialogue? I mean, at the moment, I'm still leveling keepsakes, so that's kind of out of the question. But I guess it depends on how long it takes me to level these keepsakes. And whether I'll meet any of the other objectives just kind of by chance.
Slow day so far there, boss. Well, all that's about to change. You got my guarantee.
Back is faster is probably good here. Take this for the heal.
I do not think so, boy.
It does now feel kind of weird that the only like goal that I can actively like plan for is whether I level keepsakes. Everything, I guess, epilogue I kind of can, but it's still up to chance. Because even if I like guarantee the characters appear, they might not give me the dialogue I need.
Cheers. You're mine. Slarbug.
Until that one back there was shinier. Sure.
One of them's going to be mad.
Ha! Just as I thought.
Do I even have any boons other than call with the knockaway effects? Don't think I do, but it's fine.
Why do it to me like that, Stagman? I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
He won't stand for this.
Just kind of swinging. I'm kind of not paying attention very much to the stuff that's effect on the ground. But we got it.
Okay, alright, it's fine already, Zach. You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
We'll take high tolerance, because this is kind of a stationary build. I can definitely plan to have my, like, special in the fog if I want. Or Hermes it is. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of money this run.
I accept this message.
Yeah, I pretty much just need to keep going until either I decide either to keep levels up or just as far as I feel like it. Use triangle there and then kind of wait until they hit it, but didn't activate triangle and then just kind of ran into lava. And there's that. Definitely the point of the game where it's like, oh well. Like I am kind of curious, like, if I really try hard, how many weapons could I get to, like, 16 just in the time that I have left? And the answer is probably not many.
Until you reconstitute again.
Like, I think the only goal now is just to try to wrap up these last few trophies so I can call it a wrap.
King Theseus is eager to see you again sooner.
9 encounters with that one.
Beats dying. Enough of this place. Cheers.
And we just kind of go. That works better than I would expect. %larger, it makes foes slower, or it hits twice but no longer knocks away. Or attack based on money. I'm not getting a lot of money. I say as I find a chest with 130 gold, but also still not really getting a lot of money. I feel like I lost quite a bit of gold there, but I don't know if I could have... I think I could have maybe gotten them more grouped up, but I don't know if I could have done it much faster. I did whiff one of my fogs.
You want to go?
Any boons I find are more potent? Sure. And I guess we'll just keep going. Shields are slightly a little bit of a problem with this weapon, but got through fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Shit.
Looks like a good batch.
Let's hope Aphrodite gives me some dialogue.
I am returned once more to my more earthly capabilities, Short One. And I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
I ran back in a little bit too early. Is getting a little bit of use, mostly just because I'm playing it extremely not safe. just kind of swinging.
Got him again. Hi, Aphrodite.
Sure. Yeah, so it seems like I can't get multiple dialogues. Or it's extremely unlucky and I don't know which one it is. Like, the ideal is I need to... Like, I'm pretty sure the goal right now is I need at least 6 gods to have Ambrosia gifted.
Gods grant me strength.
Problem I'm running into is the gods who I haven't maxed out with Ambrosia are just kind of not showing up. Or if they do, they're not giving me the dialogue I need. And until I max out keepsakes, there isn't really a way for me to remedy that. Other than just keep doing runs over and hope I get a better roll of gods on the next one. And we got them. I mean, I guess... I don't think I'll get anything new with this, because I haven't talked to Achilles.
And all for what?
I always wondered, sir, what was Achilles like? During his youth, I mean, if you can say.
How to describe what somebody was like? Everyone who saw him on the battlefield agreed he was magnificent, stranger. His allies and his enemies alike. But there was more to him, I think. A certain outlook, a sense of justice. I knew him before he was a warrior. Only reason I suppose I liked him.
Thanks, sir.
Guess we'll take that one. Suddenly I have substantially more money than earlier.
Just in time.
Why, hello, Zagreus. Want to stand back and watch me work here, Zag?
Let's slay these wretches.
Let's, by all means.
There's not that deal. But another win.
Save some for me next time.
I think we take shop here.
Just tidying up a bit.
It's like, let's just see who's still needed. That's 3 done. 4 done. I don't know if I can unlock Demeter's without finishing the epilogue, which I need to unlock these to finish the epilogue. Hermes, I need to bring in this plume. I think that's like actually a requirement to get his dialogue. Ares, I've already completed his quest, so I just need to talk to him. Artemis, I'm just waiting for more dialogue. Aphrodite, I think I'm waiting for more dialogue. I think I've met her condition.
Pleasure doing business.
And I have 4 done, so I need any of those 2 out of the, like, 3 I listed, ideally. Like, I'm extremely close to finishing out the epilogue.
Ready yourself, Asterius, my friend, for our most hated enemy has come to challenge us again before this loving crowd.
I don't understand this place at all. How is it you're still champion after all this time? After losing repeatedly and often, I mean.
What would you know of it? There's more, much more to being a champion than empty victories. It is a way of thought, a bearing, a certain dignity which you shall never have.
I did kind of forget that I get a damage reduction if I'm standing in the fog. And we got it.
Better show them. Very nice.
I mean, I guess getting ambrosia for the bounties is kind of nice, just in case I need it for some reason.
So close to the surface already.
One encounter to rank up, that feels kind of bad. And we'll get that one encounter.
Keep me alive.
Sure. I need to win any fight here.
Good.
And then if I finish the fight, I could take a death and go back down to the bottom. But that's only if I don't want the extra Titan's blood for just finishing out this bounty.
Lots on offer here. Here's the fee. I feel fabulous.
Guess we'll go more Dionysus.
Hello.
And there's the rank up. I guess these do count as encounters, at least for the purpose of big leveling. Which is actually probably good info to have. There we go. That means if I get here and I don't have like the keepsake maxed out that I have equipped, I could just go through all these rooms no matter what. And it's a very quick way to grind out encounters.
Another one of those gigantic satyrs.
Sure.
I'm back.
We'll go Aphrodite. I'll try re-rolling the other rooms. But here's maybe one thing I can do. Because there's a chance I could run into a god I need if I start re-rolling. So maybe I just burn all my rerolls even if this is the correct path. See if like I could maybe get a little bit more dialogue, like from an Artemis randomly appearing. Like inching towards that poison spot. And it's the one we need.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. I'm all worked out. Bit of an aftertaste.
More damage from that one.
One satyr sack coming right up. I won't have it. I implore the fates.
None of those three I really need.
Good boy.
'Cause I don't think they'll give me dialogue or
Just what I need.
either get rid of weak from my dash or from my special. 'Cause I think I want to keep on chill.
Aphrodite won't mind.
It's kind of weird that they just don't want to give me the legendary. And instead I get 3 things that take over another slot.
Looks like a gun.
The
There we
prince
go.
persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
See you, boy.
So time for Hades in what feels like an extremely low stakes fight. So I can't even get credit for keepsake leveling from the encounter.
Nice night, no?
Remember, I can always get here much, much faster than you.
It's pretty much just consistently going to be a case where I can get a Titan's Blood for an upgrade if I want to do something like upgrade a weapon. Like maybe there's some weapon I might use that I need to upgrade still. In fact, there probably is.
Darkness. Darkness. as Lord of Death. Awaken wretches and defend your king. Poseidon, here comes a real water. Ah, yes, my dear.
Didn't expect to launch off into the wall like that.
Darkness.
Blast.
You're bleeding, boy. Darkness.
Send your wretches back where they belong.
Darkness. Another. Poseidon, of course, have you? Darkness.
Didn't expect that to blow up right there. Yeah, that's a little bit too greedy. Trying to finish it up his face.
Darkness.
Where'd he go? Come on, get up.
Blast you. I have something for you.
No.
I thought I kind of broke it for a minute, but I should realize I didn't.
Attack my nephew.
Let me go.
Didn't realize I was still in like that. Now that was a good turn on that one. Oh well. Because the only characters who I need to have present in order to continue the main prophecy I need are Achilles and Nyx.
Damn you.
And then I need to run into Patroclus afterwards.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Mother, you'll forgive my asking, but your mother used to call you by a different name, didn't she?
Ugh, don't remind me. Imagine if I called you Zaggy Poo from when you were born to this very moment. That's how that name felt to me. I much preferred the name my father gave to me.
Your mortal father, right? So he called you Persephone. What was he like?
He was kind to me, and funny. Little bringer of destruction I was to him. I liked that. He was right, I was a terror. Then he passed. I was very little still. My mother never spoke of him again.
Demeter mentioned him a bit to me. She seems... I don't know, but I don't sense that she regrets the relationship or anything. She's just sad about the outcome, I think.
I suppose I can see that. I thought I might end up like father. Growing old, wasting away. Then the time flew by, and I realized I was closer to Mother's side. Mortals certainly don't have it easy. The their limited days, it means they live their lives to the fullest, I think.
At least we've some of that in us.
Indeed, my son.
Miss Dusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
And I'm glad too.
I'm just gonna quickly skim through this to see if it's only like showing up those icons because I didn't scroll through before. I don't see Achilles anywhere.
Alright then. How goes it, Shanes?
Which means the two characters I need, one of them isn't showing up. So where could they be? Unless they're just gone for this particular pass-through.
How's everybody doing?
Seems like it might be the case. Because there are definitely times where they just randomly don't show up. It's unfortunate, because that means that I can't progress
How's
that
it been
prophecy.
for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything alright?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too.
Like, if it wasn't for those keepsake levels, I should...
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Anything to cut Theseus down to size.
technically just abandon a run or, like, take a death. But, like, I still need enough keepsake levels that I can't really justify quitting out of a run that easily. What weapon is it? It is gun. Which I did like the Poseidon laser for this one. We'll just stick with same stuff.
Oh, have I got something for you this time, little Hades? Something special I've saved for when you really proved yourself.
Special deals more damage and knocks them away. Cast knocks them away. Dash knocks them away. I think we want to go cast here. So here's hoping that we get some more dialogue with me. There are some neat hammer ones for this weapon. Did aim that cast the wrong way. let's go with concentrated beam again.
Load it up.
That one. We'll just keep going.
Here I am.
This isn't really built to deal with a lot of enemies at the moment.
The power of the gods. It's no use.
Here we go. Easy enough. I think we go money here. Still just kind of need to see what gods are going to show up this run, because I've only got the one who was guaranteed to show up.
Take it.
Ares is 1 week.
Zagreus.
Got real lucky with that.
Get. Sure, why not? Bite this. Got me a knucklehead.
Here's hoping his thing unlocks.
Surely you've heard the rumblings about a war which has erupted on the surface here. Doubtless you've seen an influx of fallen mortals. It's quite a decent one, I have to say. Though unlikely to rise to the ranks of the greats. Too few armies involved in it, I fear.
So with Special Doom, didn't get the unlock for that. So yeah, again, it's just kind of me waiting on random dialogue, and there's no easy way for me to guarantee it. Ares in particular has just been not showing up in runs. And he finally shows up here and he doesn't give me the dialogue I need. Key or darkness.
What else is there?
Sure.
Peace and quiet. That's better.
This is probably the play.
The gods want me to choose.
Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. That's the one.
A disappointing choice, my kin. And there are consequences to such choices every single time.
I don't know if talking to Ares first would have potentially given me more dialogue, but I'm going to assume now.
Dealt. I simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
More Death Defiance, or more damage if I use a Death Defiance, or more Doom damage, but they take longer to activate. Probably that one.
The will to fight.
Don't really care about that health. And I think we'll take the health boost here, although Chaos is a bit tempting. And we got them. Because I mostly am skipping Chaos because I want more encounters. That's kind of all we need.
Oh, good, we meet again.
Love and loss.
Could be good.
Hi, you three.
You ready, Megara? Tisiphone? Let's go.
This is kind of a really good weapon against Electo specifically, because I can kind of just kite around and stay locked onto them the whole time.
She won't like this.
There is definitely a strong temptation to try to reset runs just to get the Achilles questline done.
Let's see here.
4 encounters to level that one. $16 to level that one, and $25 to level that one. I feel like I should stick with this one until the end of the run.
Go with that one.
whoever that happens to be.
Broke out of top.
We're basically down to 3 keepsakes. If I level up all 3 keepsakes, then it's just the Achilles questline, which means I just need to talk to Achilles, talk to Nyx, and then talk to Achilles again. But like, in a run. Also, it might not even need to be in a run. Actually, I think it is because I have to turn the quest in. But the other thing I have to do is I have to give him Achilles Ambrosia. But I don't think that has to necessarily be in a run, but I get a chance when I turn in the quest. So unless like we get a surprise Demeter lets me give her Ambrosia, I think we just need to stick with Ares and like the 3 that I know I'm at least close to. No dialogue there.
It's me or them.
Guess we'll take this.
I can use this.
Sure.
I'm short of coin. There.
Guess like that's also kind of the issue that I have with this particular requirement. If they only give me 1 dialogue thing per run, then and it's a random dialogue piece, it feels extremely bad when I talk to them and I don't get the dialogue I need.
Do not mess with me right now.
And like there's a non-zero chance that like using the keepsake item will burn up their dialogue instead of giving me like the dialogue piece I need. Like, pretty much at this point I'm continuing the run from the Gauss perspective of just hoping that, like, Artemis shows up. So I can get a random dialogue roll for her. Hermes seems to be the only one who consistently talks maybe multiple times. But I might be misremembering that.
You look like you could use a hand. All of you?
Excluding me, I hope.
its tie.
There's not much new worth mentioning up here, though. Looks like you have got your hands full down there, boss.
Let's call this one.
Oh, come on.
That should be getting back.
No random gold earns around. Buy that because I took a lot of damage. Guess we'll go for more health. Explode that. That one urn was very stubborn. Guess we'll go for more Hermes because I don't have a lot of money.
In the name of Hades.
There we go.
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
It's kind of nice that I'm down to like 3 keepsake though. At least one of them is with one of the gods I still need to befriend, so I guess I can at least hope I get lucky with one of their random dialogue rolls. Because I can at least guarantee I'll start the next run with Aphrodite. Like for example. And if she unlocks it and lets me give the option to gift, then that's another of the 6 or so I need done. The other option is pretty much, again, like Hermes is the only one who I know of, which is I need to bring his plume on a run. And then he's commented on it once, he needs to comment on it the second time. And then I can give him the ambrosia. Watch my there. Okay, now that I don't need Patrick to appear, watch him appear in every run until I need him.
Enough. Sure.
Unless they like guarantee that the next run afterwards they would show up. Need 19 more.
Should come in useful.
Sure. Try to make this go a little bit faster.
Check.
Because I've already got ramping up attack, let's just make it 40% more damage.
Everything's so green.
It does feel kind of bad that it's sort of leaning towards I'm going to need to do one really short stream to wrap up everything. And I mean like potentially exceptionally short. Because if this... I would say the likelihood is I've got maybe an hour that I can commit to getting the rest of the keepsakes and the side stories done. And the epilogue. Larger area.
There it is.
Looks like health is the only option. Accidentally pushed them into the trap, but we'll take it.
It's regenerating.
And we got him. I feel like I don't really need more health.
More bright swords? Nearly made it. Damn it, what's come back?
Get rid of this first. Downside of this knockback is it doesn't knock back a lot. It means I can't like use like wall slams to my advantage most of the time.
Good enough to eat.
More doom damage from specials. I think we'll take that one because it kind of stacks the other one. Doesn't seem like I'm going to get any more. God, entrances. I feel like if I'm like through the second area, it gets really weird if another god shows up. Because then it's very hard to assume that they're going to be worked into my build at all. Yeah, we got it.
In the name of Hades.
Bloodshot becomes a pulse that damages foes around you. Don't know if I've run into Aphrodite this run, but we need to take that one. Actually, I have, but I think it was a shop.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
Would you by any chance have room there in your heart for a most gentle blessing from a goddess such as me?
So she didn't give me any dialogue of what I needed. We'll try more Ares.
Butterfly chamber.
Problem with this fight is can't say I deal a lot of damage very fast. Today, a lot more enemies were just kind of spawning in passively.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. The War God's power. What else we got?
Sure. See, I didn't get any dialogue there, despite me knowing that Ares has at least a thing left that I'll need. I'm being called, so after this fight I will need to go AFK.
You're going to love this.
That one's rearming. Damn, he's recovered. Olympus, I accept this message.
And we got it. Sure. But now I will need to be right back for several minutes. Okay, back. I will say that give up button was real tempting. It would definitely be faster, and I am running out of time, so the only thing that kind of still is keeping me committed to these runs is keepsake leveling, because I don't think that's going to get notably faster.
I don't think so.
Like, I guess these rooms aren't the fastest, but if I keep it up until the final area, I do get a lot of rooms there. The thing I don't like about this cast is, while there's a visual indicator of when it starts, it doesn't seem like it lasts very long, and it's kind of bad because it's short. It's like 3 pulses and then it's gone. Which means in order to make it effective, I basically have to activate it and then charge into them. As opposed to the cast that it built off of, which was... just a big projectile that exploded.
Let's see here.
Sure. And we'll take this.
I'll take this one. That boon got better, huh?
Technically, I should have probably gone. Actually, no, wait. It didn't really matter which route I went.
Beware, Asterius! The demon comes! The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard!
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand. We shall prevail for you in the stands. Stand and fight, quit it with your
is kind of a rough weapon. So unless I like really focus. Throw down. Cast does not really help. Feels like I almost have to focus only on my special because I just can't hit Theseus with my regular attack. And we won. Now, last time I was here, I had a massive damage buff and just kind of melted them. This time, I didn't have anything remotely comparable.
You made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
So 11 encounters, and that one's maxed.
I needed one of those. I'm almost to the top. Clear.
Here's my thought process. I kind of want to just clear out as many rooms here as I can, and then if I see it pop that I got the keepsake leveled up, we'll go for Hades, no matter, I mean, pretty much I'm just going to finish the run as normal, but I might do extra rooms to try to get the keepsake.
Let's see what's in here.
I guess the kind of nice part about this is I can really force enemies back into a wall. Especially in like this area. Much more than I could before the cast. But they still don't really get staggered. Like, I feel like purely from a health perspective, I have enough to fight Hades, even if I have no death defiances, but I don't feel like I have enough damage to get through the phases safely. Especially given how this is going. Got slightly body blocked. And we got it.
It's dead.
Rupture is at least more damage. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm winning this run, so I ideally would want to just try to get as many keepsake levels as I can.
I can do this.
Even if I was looking like I was going to win this run, I would probably still go for keepsake levels.
Hey.
I think the thing I really need in order to even make this build work at all would be Poseidon's Legend. Because the multiple pushback on the cast and the main weapon would be really good.
Hey, a satyr sack already. I'll just tuck that away.
Ugh, you're a proper mess right now. Got to be candid with you, man. You're bleeding everywhere. Get it together, yeah?
Let's liven things up.
So yeah, I guess there's some times where they'll add another comment.
You must be hungry, huh? I have a better idea.
Let's go for money room. Wonder if they're... It doesn't look like I can check where the level up is. I can only check the buff. Because I was at 11 when I started, I've done at least 5. So presumably if I finish up 2 more sets of rooms, I'm guaranteed to max out this keepsake. And we gotta rank up.
Something I can use. Should help keep me going.
So with that, now we can go fight Hades because there's only 2 keepsakes to level up. And it kinda doesn't matter if we lose now.
herself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
And giving myself a Death Defiance at least gives me a potential damage buff. So only 2 keepsakes left as far as grind. I guess it is weird if I do finish up all the keepsakes today. I think I might need to look into calling it soon.
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still, it looks harmless at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
The most ideal start.
On my authority.
And
close call. Go home.
there was a little bit of ways I was hoping they would at least live long enough to attack him. Okay. Second phase, well, we're probably not gonna get through this.
You can't kill me. Now this.
That was a not ideal time to run out of ammo. I think I'm probably gonna call it now.
Looks like you have everything under control. Nice work, Hypnos.
Yep.
I have a message for you from the fallen warrior over in Elysium, Achilles, sir. He says, he simply said to let you know to risk it all. risk it all. He said to risk it all. Yes. Is there something significant about that phrase?
When last he said to risk it all to me, I didn't listen to him then, but should have. I should have.
He's asking you to take another chance.
No. He's giving me another chance, I think. Leave me, lad, for now. Thank you for telling me.
Finally managed to activate that dialogue after Achilles now showing up several times for no reason. It just seems like... Now if Nyx gives us the location of the thing, then we can really progress.
Nyx, at first I thought I maybe should ignore this, but I wanted to give you greetings from Lord Ares, who seems rather interested in you.
Ah, yes, the god of war. Among all the Olympians, he often struck me as much more accepting of our kind, born of the underworld.
You're not... Wait, you're not interested in him. I mean, he's murderous. Polite, though, I don't know.
I take an interest in whomever I take interest in, my child. I thank you for the message.
Anytime.
Zagreus, did you forget about our private tutoring again? Come on. Let's see now.
Wow.
There. I take it you'll remember what I've taught you.
Oh.
Something smells good. Why, thank you.
Yeah, we're pretty much at the point now. I guess I'll check where Stephanie is. Don't see her around. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go in here and save it. I guess we can take a peek at what the next weapon's gonna be. Another sword run. But yeah, pretty much we're at the point where I just need to level up 2 keepsakes and get more dialogue with some gods. And I do need to kind of hurry up and wrap things up. So I've got a raid target already. Let's go say hi to Zaid. So, with that, probably the next time I stream this will definitely be the finale. I expect it to be an extremely short stream, but we'll have to see. So with that, next Saturday when I stream, it'll probably be more Yakuza 4. And then probably either Sunday or a very short Wednesday stream. I would probably lean towards a Wednesday stream. So I might start or pick back up Dragon Ball Z Kakarot on Sunday and wrap this up in a short Wednesday stream. That being said, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Zaid, and bye-bye.